Testing. Welcome to episode 398 of Beauty Magazine. The Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Story takes place in the year 2008. At that time, the magazine is 10 years old. In 2004, it was merged with another magazine, and that's kind of when the struggles started really happening. Before that, it was a new magazine that was slowly gaining in popularity and sales, and then it got mixed with a magazine that was maybe similar in subject, another fashion magazine, but they weren't meant to be the same. And by merging the two, it caused the readership from both sides to slow down or not like the magazine anymore, and they weren't really getting new readers. And so it's just everything's kind of been stagnant for the last 4 years. And it's taken that long for Beatrice Ullbright, our editor-in-chief, to be able to fire the people from the other magazine who were causing a lot of problems. We're still kind of celebrating my 1 year anniversary on this, and we're 2 episodes away from number 400. And I'm trying to. We're working on the June issue still, which is a wedding themed issue, and I was doing a lot of that yesterday. And part of that was I worked on some magazine pages yesterday and the day before. But I'm going to move some of them to the July issue. Because story-wise, they aren't made yet. So, we made, and this is the Flip HTML5 website that I use. And I've been using it ever since March, or about March or February. And it helped me to be able to pretend to make magazines. By letting me just upload simple JPEG files that I can make out of screenshots from the game. Just add text to a already existing screenshot. And just upload it a certain size picture, and they look like magazine pages when you do that. Just gotta learn how big you want it. How big 2 pages is, and then split it in half to make 1 page. So, you make 1 image that's this big, and split it in half to make 2 pages. Or you make a single page a certain size. That's half of what the other one is. But here's the thing. This right here needs to go to the July issue. And the reason I'm saying that is because Dana's not ready to do this yet. We haven't really... She's got a bit of a... She's got to do a little bit of counseling or something first before she does this. And it doesn't... It's a fish out of water right now in the wedding issue. So I want to put it in the July issue instead. So that's what we're doing. All right, buddy, hold on a minute here. I gotta... Okay. Here you go. Come back here. You're not paying attention. I want you to eat that way. Hey, Daniel. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so let's get in here. Do we have lots of... Yeah, we do. All right, so... Okay. All right. So yeah, we want to replace this one. Hold on, buddy. Alrighty, you have a, hopefully that goes away. This one. So this is not going to happen until the July issue. Now, I would have just kept it out of there and put it in later as part of, storytelling and said, okay, Dana's doing a new thing here and blah, 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 and then I would have done this, but I don't want to forget to do it, so I'm just going to go ahead and put it in there now. But it's not going to be in the other issue. Because I want her to talk to Dr. Connie. I got to get back into the whole going to counseling, and she needs to have the funeral for her family. She's been delaying having the funeral and memorial service for her family. And hey, Jen. Ninja. We have to dress somebody in ninja outfit or something. Do we even have a good ninja outfit in this game? I mean, we got the wrestling mask or the ski mask, but I think we got like samurai looking outfits or something. They're not necessarily good ninja outfits, I don't think. But well, let's find out. Buddy, just back up so I can get at the frickin' plate you're using. So that you're behind it. Yeah, so the thrift store thing that Dana's doing, that's not going to happen yet. Get back so I can use the plate thing. These are somewhat ninja-like, they just don't have weapons.
Oh. Mm.
Stop. 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 Get back. Buddy, get back, okay? Get back. Alright, we're going to... Okay, you're going to put this one back, and we're going to put some... We're going to give you something else. Is that... I don't know. Buddy, get back. Get back. Hold on. Here. Get back here. Over here. Get back over here where I can give it to you.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
Well, anyway. We'll have you go and get some clothes later, but... I don't know, just...
Oh. Ooh.
Settle. Where did you get a ring from and why are you wearing it? Unless that's your mother's ring or something. Yeah, I don't think I don't know why you're wearing that stuff. I'm gonna regret it if I had a reason, but hold on, buddy. I'm trying not to fall asleep, okay? You know, it's hard to do this and feed you and try not to fall asleep. Let me get some music going or something. Okay, so if that's the case, then we're getting rid of these rings. Okay. All right, and then shoes. You need to wear the other shoes. And you need your pearls. Okay, you were supposed to have pearls. What? Remove, unless that's the frickin' that shouldn't be the friendship bracelet. Buddy, stop. Just stop. Stop. Can you please get back so I can feed you? Now, I'm glad you're not making all the noise, but you're still being annoying. Ow. Now my hand hurts. Ow. Damn it. Damn it. Ow.
But
Do you even have a job? I mean, you could do a work task at your... you know, you know, all right, let's... Am I ready to have her go talk to Connie? Not really. Do you want to pick up where we left off with those other pages? Yeah, let's mess with those a little bit. Okay, so we're moving this to this. This is now in the July issue because she's not doing this yet. She needs to talk to her counselor and there's still baggage in her past. Hey, Thane. You know, I haven't come up with a story yet, but you know, she wanted to be a model or something like that, and somebody kept her from doing it, or kept telling her, no, you're not a model, and while she's going through the counseling dealing with the loss of her family, you know, at some point she's gonna be asked or open up about, you know, regrets, but she's not there yet. And second, I don't want this in the bridal magazine. Just... Ow. Buddy, can you please stop? Okay, you're done now. You're done. Ow. Damn, what are you doing to my hand? Damn cramps. If I were king for just one day, I would get up and go get some coffee from the coffee pot. Hey, Tater. Okay, I'm going to, I will be right back. I'm going to get this coffee from the new pot. Hopefully the dog shuts up, because I just gave him his chicken. Try to decramp my hand. I'm Oliver Clem. Talk amongst yourself. Welcome to Coffee Talk. Stop. Get back. Get back, please. All right? Here, let's get you down here real quick. Let you do a tinkle. Let you do one because I'm not doing it. That's your job. Get you back up here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. So, I'm trying to add in some of her backstory. Because I haven't done her backstory yet, really. Because I've been kind of... Dana, I mean, we've got plenty of things that have gone on. To recap quickly, as much as I can. In recent years, for the past at least 2 years, Dana had not seen her family. She was a workaholic. She's in her she just turned about 40. She has not gone to see her family. She didn't go to her sister's wedding. She wasn't there when Sydney was born. Just all the holidays. She's just always work. She had to work. This and that and the other. And she doesn't live where they live. The sister lives in Arizona, or did. Dana was living in San Myshuno, near, and the magazine is in L.A. or Del Sol. Oh, that's Starship. Buddy, can you get back? All gone. All gone. Please lay down now. Please lay down. Please lay down. Lay down. Okay. Lay down. All gone. All gone. So, no. All gone. Lay down. Okay. It's all gone. See? All gone. All gone. All gone. Okay. All gone. No more. See, there's nothing left on the plate. Okay, all gone. All gone. Lay down. Well, let me scooch over here a little bit, because I don't want to be over there. Here. Okay, I really like that song, but I need to... There's too much going on. Slow down. Oh, damn it. Stop doing that. So, she's a workaholic. She didn't go to any of that stuff. She was going to go to Sydney's birthday party when she was turning 1. But the earthquake happened, and her flights got canceled because of damage at the airport. Because of that, she was not at the party. Everybody at the party, except the baby and the nanny, who were in the other room, died due to the fire and smoke, the toxic smoke from the bad oven part. So, she's been feeling guilty, and, she feels bad that she wasn't there. At the same time, she feels bad because she you know, she felt bad because she didn't go to anything and was gonna go and couldn't. You know, she's, this is all weighing on her. She's still okay, they're not going to be in this household inventory, but the her parents are the family is in the inventory over at the other house. You know, she hasn't had the funeral yet. She's going through this midlife crisis stuff. You know, she chopped the shit out of her hair. She's trying to look younger. The other magazines beat her to the cover model and all that, and you know she lost Lucia for the current cover. Siobhan went and made her own magazine at the same time as being on Beauty's cover. All this stuff is hitting her hard. She's like feeling like a failure at everything all of a sudden. It's like, and she's just getting older. Tell me about it. So, the stuff I was doing with the thrift store, that's not happening in the June issue. We're putting that in the July issue. It doesn't really fit in our wedding themed issue, but she's got to make the, I don't know, come out of her shell, something to get her to want to finally be a model. If that's what's been bugging her from her past, wanting to be a model and couldn't. Buddy, please stop. Lay down. Lay down. So, first, I need to lay down and stop. You've had your chicken. You had it. Damn it. I started the stream while feeding you so you wouldn't be whining. Just, I can't win. Come on. How long ago was the last time we checked in there? Were we still in the 200s? Okay, so So when I made this, we have Beatrice. Well, Beatrice grew up here in this house, but she's currently living as a live-in nanny, housekeeper at this lady's house. In this world, in this save file, I aged down everybody because this takes place in 1981. So, quite a few years ago, so a lot of people had to get aged down. And, like, as far as the staff goes, like, the only one that I've got in the game at the moment from the staff, besides Beatrice, is Dana, because it's only a couple years difference. They're only a couple years apart. Now, where did I... Oh, okay, so that's where that gym was originally that I moved over here. Because I put Regency over here. Buddy, you've got to stop it. Lay down. Okay, there they are. I don't remember where I said they lived. Can you stop? All right, here, let's go into this house, and then I'm gonna get up and try letting him out. You know, I can't win. So what you're saying is you're using Beatrice's house? No, I just moved him into this town. That we're gonna have to do something about this. Young Dana. Oh, freaking lottery. Yeah, you're only a teen, so... What is Earl doing? Earl doesn't have a job. What does her mother do? Her mother doesn't have a job. Okay, so maybe once I get done letting the dog out, maybe we can figure out some lore for her, for these guys. I'll just... Alright. While we're waiting, Let's give y'all something to watch while I go outside. I don't know what we're doing, but it is what it is.
Okay, well you're level 4, so that's cool. Or yeah, you're level 4 already. That's Penny, what are you doing? You're just kind of sitting here doing nothing, huh? We need to move you out. Unless we're going to be working on your article, we need to move you out for now. So thing is these people that I've added to the households, I don't want them to, the maid and whatnot. I hope they weren't like living at like married with kids and things, because that's not what I was trying to do, and I don't know where to put them back. You move back in with Elena Rose, the fashion designer, and Aubrey Thornton, last month's cover girl, that are all living in Penny's apartment, because it made sense to just put them all there. Because I'd remember where they are. At some point, I'd remember at least. Who we got over here? We've got our handy person, and you were the nanny. Handy and nanny. And then our pretend handyman. Because I couldn't get the rando that I wanted, they kept giving me females. Isn't that cool? She's wearing the frickin' hat still in the picture, but we can't put that outfit back on her. Well, I wouldn't classify that as cool. That's ironic. Ironic or moronic, one of the two. Alright, do you want to mess around, just keep messing with this nail stuff tonight, or do you want to switch to something else? Do you want to switch back to Penny's article and start writing some more? Because this kind of bummed me out a little bit. I do like the fact that I figured out we can do them manicures and pedicures. I just gotta get somebody up to that level. Well, you still need people to put the nail polish on. Yeah. How much does this building cost? That's a lot. Which one costs more, this one or ours? It doesn't say, because we already bought it. Come on, make a decision. It's already going on 3 o'clock. I know. Well, where did we leave off on the article?
Wow. I didn't even have very much written back then yet. Well, as far as days go, it was the easier day. I mean, I went in at 10:30. There had already been 2 people there doing the truck, so I wasn't a closer today, so I just did my lunch meat. So, you know, just do the work and don't watch clocks. And every hour there's an announcement. Attention, all departments! It's time to do your hourly walks. So it's like,
it's not
okay, it's now it's 1 o'clock. Now it's 2 o'clock. Now it's 3 o'clock.
But do I want Splendid to be there now? Rhyme Zone, here we come.
Oh, I remember now.
The local food, the vendor market.
I made this little thing way back then, trying to see what we had available.
Pizza. All right. So they're over here. Alright, need lighting. Let's not forget that. There we go. And then let's get some, we'll just have to make it so the Penny's ordering Canadian bacon, Canadian bacon slice. And then Dana can get... What is Dana like?
Well, she likes to not be in the sunshine. And we can't hire any more vendors, so...
The idea is that, like, a photographer came with them. You know, like Cody or somebody came with them to take these pictures.
Did I take this picture? Or any from that? I might have moved it to, this. Yes, I did. I just didn't feature it in the article. We didn't put that one in, but apparently that was supposed to be a recent fashion show that she had gone to. Okay, well, let's go ahead and let's do that. Let's add this to the to that article. Oh wait, do we have well, no, let's just use this one and split it in half. Okay. Alright, so we need 612. Oh, I guess maybe it was probably a fashion show from the previous year when they still had Blush and Bloom merged with them. When they still had the other two losers. So the fashion show was, I mean, obviously this is where we filmed it, but then we go to 612 this way. Where do I want to put this? Well, just get it in here for now and move on. Yes, sir. Yeah, you heard me. Yes, sir. Oh, I don't want to do that. It don't want to do that. No. Is that because you got an extra photo? Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, that's better. So this is showing the cover, because we were going to get to that part where she was featured on the first cover. And then the advertisement she did after that, now that, you know, her haircut had trended and she got a hair product commercial, or endorsement, whatever, for, you know, heat protectant. And then this was as she was growing it out. And then now that it's the Helena Rose anniversary, and then showing her recent fashion show that she went to when she was making her little comeback. And then miscellaneous. And that's when she was making her jewelry. It was her. She was making her jewelry to keep herself from being too distracted about, you know, wanting to grow her hair out, and trying to get some side money so she wouldn't have to do as much modeling. So first she was making Penny's pendants, and then branched out into yeah. So basically, I had her go. I was pretending she was going to like the seashores and all that, and when she went back to the hairdresser Jeanette's place to say, "Hey, you're like famous for this," and Jeanette was like, "Well, I'm retiring. I don't really need any extra business." She since it's at Brindleton Bay on the coast there, she went down on the beach and started collecting some shells and got the idea for making her jewelry. So that's what she was doing, and then at some point she adopted her daughter. Imani Parsons, because Penny's real name is Parsons. Helena Rose gave her the name Penny Pizzazz. It's like, nah, Penelope Parsons, that won't do. You got that something. You're Penny Pizzazz. If I could stop choking on frickin' hamburger buns. Okay, so we did that. Alright, well, obviously I can't have her living in the same house as Beatrice. So put another apartment building here, maybe a small one, like New York or something. Damn it! Are you able to order a lottery ticket on the phone? Come on, Earl. Give it a try. Oh my god. That's why we're here. But who am I? Not sure what I want to be when I grow up. And all my friends seem to have it figured out. How do I figure it out myself? Oh, man. uh, oh, Dana. You never disappoint. I haven't really played with teens, so, you know, or mother daughter teen things, and, you know, so this is all new to me. Now, am I going to get to pick something, or is this just one of them, teaching opportunities for the mother to get parenting skill and all that? Yeah, that's what it is. One of them advice things. Angelica has advised Dana, affecting her character values. Emotional control increases. Her conflict resolution decreased. Oh, there's a sentiment. Thanks, Mom. You wouldn't leave me, would you, Mom? So basically, I'm looking for. I want them to live in like a small apartment type place, but possibly with a business underneath it, like a New York street would have. But I'm trying to think what her backstory is as far as. I mean, is it similar to like what Danica Miner was going through with not being a rich person and being surrounded by the rich people, or maybe she just wasn't one of the popular kids, or maybe she was and then wasn't. You know, maybe the snobs threw her out or something. I don't know. Or disowned her. Maybe they were like, you know, you're originally from New Jersey. We found out you're originally from New Jersey. Get the hell out of our club. You know, something like that. I don't know how things are for real over there, but you know how they all might be. No, tell us how they might be. I don't know. Well, then quit trying to make it up. Scarsdale, yeah. All right, where's Yonkers at? I think Yonkers is up on the river here somewhere. Oh, right there. Don't get lost in Yonkers now. But that's where Barnaby and Cornelius are from. Yeah. Is that the GWB? Should be. Yeah, I've been on the GWB. Yeah, I came in on the Holland Tunnel, and then went, and after coming this way, went across the GWB. George Washington Bridge. I didn't go across Brooklyn. Hey, while we're here, oh, good, I did mark it. So when I went to New York, my friend Dawn's mom, I doubt, you know, if she's still alive now, I'd be really surprised. She was in her 90s at the time, but one of these buildings, these plush-shaped buildings, might have even been that one. But thankfully it was a Sunday because I was actually able to get a parking spot on one of these inner roads here. Well, I tell you, one of the things I really liked about it, because it wasn't a hotel. I was in somebody's apartment, and basically I forget if it was like the whole square or a portion of it, but in one room you could look out one window, and then in the other I could look out this window. So, because my pictures have it so that out one window I was looking over this way at the Empire State Building. And this was June of 2000. And while sitting in that, or while in that apartment, so from there, I was able to look over this way and get a picture of the towers over here. But it was like I was just sitting on the windowsill or whatever. It was like a nice wide, like part of a wall or something that I could just sit on or lean against or whatever, and it's like every 5 minutes or so, it seemed like the fire department siren would be going off, and there was a station along this area. Somewhere over here there was a train, a fire station. Am I still looking? Okay, maybe my bearings are gone. Maybe. So I might have been like in this apartment here, able to look that way, and then look that way, and then, yep, fire station right here. And it's just sitting there, and even though it was a Sunday, it was like just people going home, buses, trucks. You could see through the street down here at the subway thing, like parking and then going. At the time, I think this was still either an A&P or a Woolworth. So that, that's like, oh, okay, you can just go to the grocery store right across the street. It's kind of interesting because A&P had moved out of Michigan like several years prior. Farmer Jack had bought out all theirs, and then Farmer Jack folded, and Kroger ended up buying up half of their location. It was mostly Michigan for Farmer Jack, but Kroger got like most of their locations. The other ones ended up going independent or turned into something else. But yeah, it's just sitting there on a Sunday night, and there's just people just kind of like the Journey song, only instead of Detroit, it's New York. People going anywhere, and You know, it's like I stare at that right now, and I'm like these grates here. This is, you know, you can see right down through here to the subway. You know. And just thinking about how, you know, like having watched the movie The Warriors and how far they had to go, and just thinking about, you know, every day somebody could be getting on a subway train and going like 20 miles on that thing just to get home, and coming back in the morning and leaving and coming back, and, you know, just, and then like McDonald's and Subway and all within an area, and oh yeah, right here, McDonald's. I don't remember what else was there for sure, but I remember there being a McDonald's right there. It's you know, it's on September 10th, 2001. My friend Dawn had she messaged me on the computer. You know, hey Rob, you still got them photos from the South Street Seaport of that thing across the river? And this was I don't know if it still is, but it's basically like a mall. Yeah, there's some stores still in there. And it's right next to the South Street Seaport, which has like old sailing ships and or at least it did at the time. Where's the Ambrose? Did they get rid of the Ambrose? No, that's probably Ambrose right there. Ambrose is a light ship, you know, or a there it is, yeah, a ship where on one of the masts it has like a light, like would be in a lighthouse, and it would be like out in the water acting as a lighthouse. You know, and Dawn really wanted to see that, so we had gone there. And then we walked around this mall afterward, and I had taken a picture. Yeah, come on. I'm trying to. Okay, this thing over here. I don't know if y'all can see it or not, but we were, at the time, we were wondering, is that a lighthouse? Because it's not listed in any of our books. So she wanted me to send her this picture to like upload to the group or whatever she was in to see if anybody knew anything about it. Well, I just happened to be flipping through my photos and was looking at my pictures that I took when I was sitting on that windowsill of the Empire State Building and the Twin Towers. And then the next day they were gone. By the time I got up, the first tower was already down. And my mom's like, did you hear what happened to the thing and the thing and then and I'm, Jesus Christ, It's like, I was just looking at my picture the night before. But it's probably just made that way to be a lighthouse, a modern lighthouse for this little harbor. I mean, maybe at some point maybe it's an old one, maybe it isn't. It's hard to say, but. This building here, I don't know if they've redone it or not, but in a lot of the nighttime scenes, it's like lit up to where it would have like the kind of like up and down, like a triangular type thing to the top of it, like a circus tent shape, like hanging Christmas lights. Like the bridge, hanging on the bridge tower. But that's what this building is. Oh yeah, they did revamp it. That's a big change. Anyway, I digress. Yeah, well, here's what you're gonna do. What? Since you've gone to the trouble, and I don't mean it as trouble, but let's find something from over here to build. You know, but it'd be like, woo, 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 and it'd go, and then you hear it come back a couple minutes later, and the beep, 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 backing in. And then it's a couple minutes later, woo, 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 and it just back. And it's like, I can only imagine that you'd get used to it, and it wouldn't bother you from sleeping. Kind of like people that live with a train right next to their house all the time. Oh wow, that's convenient. There's a post office right there. Psychic readings. Need a psychic reading? Right next to the fire station. You go in there and they're like, I predict you will hear a loud noise. That'll be $100. Alibaba's smoke shop. It's a beer smoke shop. You want to smoke your beer? They've got the finest smoked beers there. Fanciest Dijon ketchups. To put on your county dogs. Well, let's see. Who gets lucky enough to live next to McDonald's? Or am I on the right? Okay, so that's the fire station. Taverna East Village. Wine on first. What's on second? Want to go to Chicken Smash? It's right next to New Arc Chicken. Petite Chow Bakery. Oh wow, a little Buffalo Wild Wing. Looks like just a carry out Buffalo Wild Wings to go. Another smoke shop. Dim Sum Go-Go. Starbucks. It's the Me Noodle Shop and Grill. You no get none. Hey, waxing center. We wax, we wax. Sit back, we wax. Okay, is this Appa's Pizza or Papa's Pizza? Well, I can't see because, you know. No relation to who? No relation vintage. Okay. Maybe something else used to be here and they were like, you know, gotten tired. You know, we ain't them. Wow. It's not called pho. Convenience and more. Train vintage. Manhattan Marketplace. It's amazing how I start this stream with one thing and what the hell am I doing? I'm walking around New York. It's Mr. $1.50 pizza. Oh, looks like they closed. It wasn't enough. Atomic wings. Oh, they're authentic, awesome atomic. I mean, hey, you know, it's hard to I didn't get to walk around New York. I did that little bit of walking at the seaport, and then there was walking from my car to the apartment on the interior there. And that was far enough because I was hauling my luggage. But it could have been worse, so I'm always going to be like, hey, it could have been worse. Okay, so all right, so we were going this way when we were looking at the fire station. No more cafe. You can't have no more. You get one cup of coffee and that's it. You ain't getting no refill. You've been here for an hour. It's not it's not all you can eat all day. You eat, you go. You've been here for an hour. It's the fluffy cafe and bar brunch. I just can't get a fluff. I just can't get a fluff. Okay, well, the post office is just up the street there. Unless it wasn't always there. Tacos! Go in there and get some tacos. That's what I talk about. Yeah, well, shut up. Ain't nobody want to talk about your tacos. East Village Pizza. Smart smokers. Wow. Yeah. Well, I guess they haven't really cured the street art thing. I guess maybe they embraced it. Fruit and water hooked up. Water that makes you love water. I love you, water. What are you talking about? We ain't in love. Wonderama. It's the craft beer and smoke. Crispy burger? It's the crispy burger. That is a tasty burger. Orchid Garden Spa. Stuffed ice cream. Somebody got a niche. Oh, well, hopefully they're still going with whatever that is. Doesn't look like it. It says it's permanently closed. Damn it. Ice cream sandwiches, huh? Although they might have moved locations. Okay, they're over in Brooklyn now. Well, that's good to know. They didn't completely fail. Oh, like you? I didn't completely fail. I went out on my terms. It's like I said when I went back to the grocery store, I'm failing forward. And then a year later, I had that suite for 7 months. And then I decided to close it for my reasons, not because of other people. It's a good time for the great taste of McDonald's. And I haven't had McDonald's since I had that suite. So it's been over a year. Last time I had McDonald's probably would have been August of 24. You mean before this picture was taken? Yeah. Or bar and kitchen. I was just say I wasn't seeing a whole lot of beauty salons. Finally, somebody's got one. Did the mother do any kind of food service? She had the cookbook with the pie and baby food recipe. Do I want to go there or something else? Now, this is not necessarily, again, the building is not necessarily in this area of New York, because this is Lower Manhattan or whatever. It's like, I mean, well, East Village, but whatever. You know, I don't know if this is a poor area or not, but we're talking down here close to the towers and such. So it might be a nicer neighborhood. Are you hailing a taxi, or are you one of them characters that are dressed up, or... Well, you ain't there now, so whatever you were doing, you're gone. Hey, look, rental bikes. I can just imagine trying to get down one of those streets now with all these. Because it's bad enough when the trucks are trying to double park and deliver stuff to all these places. Alright. Not really finding what I want here. Well, look up a little bit more, okay? Let's head back towards where we were. So that was a couple of blocks to the next McDonald's. It's like you get some fries from this one, and you're walking along eating your burger, and you get in front of the other one, and you're like, man, my fries are cold. Going the other way. Hey, can I get some warm fries? These are cold. Or you wait till then and get the fries. Yeah. It's like a one way to do it. No, I have to eat one fry, then a bite of burger, then another fry. Hey, there's some more $1.50 pizza. Student special, it's only $1. I'd hate to think what they're charging now. I mean, that's only 2 years ago, but still. Uh-oh, here comes the rabbit. It's bag it time. Really? I didn't. I thought I was going inside the. I thought I was looking closer to the burger, the pizza. I can only assume I went in there because I thought I was clicking on that. Damn, I didn't know you could do that in any of these things. That's more virtual than playing The Sims. Trader Joe's! Joe, you traitor. Tater, you wrench. Oh, wow, there's a Target. That's a sports place. Popeyes and Domino's. So get some chicken with your pizza. Get some street corn. Well, let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't go that high. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we can only do up to here. I mean, we could do another wall, but you can't put a roof on it. Hadouken. Says you. So what's my lot size here? That's all right. You're back. You're back. Your baguette scared you away, eh? Your baguette was getting fries. This kind of fries is a surf fries. Oh man, it ain't gonna fit right. Well, you could do no, because that's still not gonna. Just chill, dude. Just chill. Like, figure something out like this. Look, that's ugly. I don't care. So are you. Hey, watch who you're talking to. I don't see no mirror. How am I supposed to watch you? You just behave yourself. Why should I have to behave if you ain't never behaved? We got some new stuff on here that I don't remember seeing. I mean, it's probably here. I just don't remember it. You a cry? Why'd you go? Why you gonna cry? Now, wait a minute. Did I see you having your bunny pal up there having himself some fries? Good night, Jen. Yeah, you might cry. You was eating taters. Your bunny was eating taters. That wasn't no baguette. I suppose that baguette was potato bread too, huh? Well, it must have been having a funeral for him or something, because them potatoes was done. They ain't exactly taters no more. Oh, yeah. So you didn't want them going to waste, so. Oh, they were. Okay, yes, the new meat-based vegetables. They're made out of rice. Those potatoes that are made out of rice. It's cauliflower. They're cauliflower sticks. Yeah, that's what they are. They're cauliflower sticks. And these dynamite. It's okay. I won't tell Freebird. Tater says she wasn't eating those. She was giving them to me, and that they weren't made out of taters. I got some oceanfront property in Arizona. From my front porch you can see the sea. I got some oceanfront property in Arizona. If you'll buy that, I'll throw the Golden Gate in free. I always wondered if he meant the Golden Gate Bridge, because, it's always about, hey, if you believe that, I got a bridge to sell you. Or if he meant like the gate out front was made out of gold. Or both. Alright, we got that one. It was trying to be there, but it didn't last very long. Stupid furs. What you wanna do, that fur? I fell in love What you wanna do that for? Carlene Carter. Yeah, saw her in concert. She was part of the tour with Pam Tillis and Lori Morgan. Like, it was the Craft Country Tour. And saw them at Pine Knob. That was back when it wasn't being called Pine Knob anymore and was being called DTE for Detroit Edison. You know, Detroit Edison became DTE, and then but there's all you know, they all had daddies or mamas in show business. You know, I'm not sure if Carlene. I know she's the daughter of June Carter. I don't know if she's Johnny's daughter. Or I'm pretty sure she's June's daughter. Anyway, you know, Pam Tillis, Mel Tillis, and Laura Morgan's daughter of George Morgan, who had the Candy Kisses Wrapped in Paper song. That gets played a lot more around Christmas time on the classic country stuff. I'm not really liking this, but hey, who cares? I'm just faffing around to keep from going crazy. It's too late. Quit reminding me. Okay, let's not worry so much about all this right now. About what? We're gonna do this, okay? Reverse VIP. You can only leave if you're, you gotta be a VIP to leave the building. You can check in, but you can't check out. It's like, nope, you're not famous yet. Don't go out there. It won't be good for you. Oh, a training door. Or you walk through this one, and then on the other side is the other one. Like, aha, you thought you were getting in. The Earl's double door. Is this your door, Earl? Don't mess with Earl. Do. Don't mess with Earl. You're combining two different songs, you know. Yeah, I know. A fractal door. Damn. Didn't know I had that door. I don't like what I'm doing. Yeah, I know you don't. Oh, here's the other kind. Anybody want a cold beer soda sandwich? It's got cigarette lotto. Is that Suds and Buds or Suds and Duds or... Damn it, that's too far. Oh, look, Sally Beauty. I didn't click it to go that far. Sal's Pizza. Organic cleaners. They'll clean your organs. They don't do pianos though. So is that a laundromat where you're using your earbuds, or is that some sort of oh, you was trying to give me you gonna try to give me food again? Oh, that's a different symbol. Are you farting a Z? I mean, hopefully you're not holding that up higher. Oh, okay, it's just small. The Z is the arm, but it's small. Get out of here. Frickin' ad blocker. Get the hell out of here. opening my browser in another window to tell me that they updated and all that crap. Like, fine. Just do it and shut up and leave me alone. Don't do the thing that you're doing. You know, don't pop up your advertisement when you're supposed to be blocking the other ones. I fell in love. What you wanna do that for? I fell in love. What you wanna do that for? This is probably going to get rid of your window. Yeah, probably. Alright. I can make a fire escape. No, you can't. Sure, I can. How? Well, first of all, if something blocking a fire, you move it out of the way and the fire escapes. You hopeless. You started it. You're hopeless. That's not right. Well, it's probably not going to work going this way. Yeah. So. You was just lurking? Well, I don't charge for that, so you're good. Oh, it would probably help if I had walls there. Okay, your building is off center because of the staircase. This wall is now bigger than that wall. Oh, boo-hoo. Just saying. I know, and I said boo-hoo. Superman, don't leave us. Huh, Superman didn't do nothing. Look at that, he left a chunk of floor in the middle of the air. Wait a minute. Are you letting me have... Okay, I can't have that one, but I can have 4 floors. 4 floors of goodness? Yeah. Okay, well, that's great that I'm building a building. I'm gonna go get some coffee and think about what her parents might have been doing if they own something there. Maybe they worked there. Maybe they didn't. Maybe that was just where they lived. I mean, the idea is that they lived in New York, not necessarily in the on the island. Maybe it was, Brooklyn or Queens or some other, neighborhood. But Okay. Okay, so I got some ideas here. So, New York. Pizza places, bodega grocery stores, and, and whatever, like, little tiny grocery stores. Uh, so, what if she's working somewhere down here, living up here, like maybe she works at the pizza place delivering the pizzas, by, she doesn't have a bike. Well, they got bikes in this area. Damn it. Why has it always got to do that to me? But anyway, so she probably works at a pizza place, but doesn't make a lot of money. And, like, the owner, I'm thinking some sort of female owner or a female that works there, who's not a model by any means, some Italian, some bigger Italian lady, the wife of the owner, or whatever, maybe she owns it, maybe she took it over, whatever, but Dana's always looking at magazines, and it's that lady that keeps like, you ain't gonna be no model. Yeah, what are you reading those for? You ain't never gonna be in any of those, or something like that. Even though there's like nothing wrong with Dana and she's in shape, the lady just keeps jabbing her. Or like, not only that, but then she'll go into like the thing and like be browsing a magazine, and somebody will be like, hey, you got money to pay for that? Put it down. You're bending the pages, and, like all kinds of, things like that. You can't afford that. Put it back, or, you know. Thank you. I will live a long well, a long life now. Whether I like it or not, it's going to be long. Where's the Klitschen? Klitschen? Yeah, Klitschen. The Klitschen Clucker. Klitschen Clucker. Give me the Klitschen Clucker stuff. I want some like Klitschen Clucker stuff. What? Yeah. I could have sworn we had something with a slice of pizza on it or something. So close. Well, isn't there that like big raft that looks like a slice of pizza? Yeah, that's really what we need. How do you come out with a thing with a pizza oven? All right, have a good night. You know, you got a pizza oven thing, and you don't give me any like clutter that has anything. No decorations or anything that has to do with pizza. You know, a sign that looks like pizza to hang on your business. I mean, just something. I mean, I just wanted to put a piece of pizza on the wall to remind me what I might want to do. Is there a club banner with a thing of pizza? No. Excuse me. Still not working. Oh, wow. I didn't know I had these. Still not what I need, but Hmm. Yeah, I think that might be what we'll go with something like that. Whether I finish building this or not, that's somebody she was working for or somebody in her neighborhood was always discouraging her, even if she never said anything. Like, just she'd probably just looking at a magazine and out of nowhere, these these people would be like, you know, what are you looking at them for? You ain't never gonna be in one. You ain't gonna never look like those models. You ain't, just picking at her all the time. Like, Hmm. Anyway. Still trying to figure out what she was doing. But hey, we're closer now. Yeah. I mean, that sounds like something that. I mean, maybe she just shrugged it off and it's like, hey, she's just like looking at these magazines and whatever and just. Just looking at the clothes and maybe she wanted to be a model, maybe she didn't. Maybe it wasn't necessarily about. Maybe she didn't care about what she looked like. She just wanted to wear the clothes. I mean, she might have just been just as happy modeling something in the Macy's catalog or something, or just a department store catalog, but getting to wear something. Or design it herself. And she never bothered to explain what she was reading. She was just taking the, whatever their comments were, she was just letting them say what they were saying. Maybe she just said, I'm just looking. No. Okay, well, it looks like this is probably a good time for me to go get some coffee warmed up. So I'll be right back. I'm back. In case anybody needs to know. We're leaving together. Oh, it's farewell. You can tell. It'll be the same again. It's the final countdown. The final countdown. We're headed for Venus. Cause maybe they've seen us and welcome us all, yeah. So many light years to go, and things to be found, so that we'll all miss our soul. Final countdown. The final countdown. Final countdown. Final countdown. Hello, Owen. Happy New Year. It's almost Groundhog Day. And then winter will be over, and then it'll be spring. Yay! Yeah, you know. Can you hear? Doesn't matter what they say. It's a jealous game people play. Hey, hey. Our lips are sealed. I don't know all the words to this. Well, I haven't really spent a lot of time listening to the Go-Go's. I mean, I've been listening to her forever, but not quite the Go-Go's. Our lips are sealed. What they say. Anyway, hey, hey. My darling, don't you cry. Our lips are sealed. I know what they say. Doesn't matter anyway. Hey, hey. Our lips are sealed. Our lips are sealed. Our lips are sealed. Weird science. Weird. It's weird science. Is it real? Oingo Boingo with Danny Elfman. In my hand, why do people understand my intentions? Didn't know. Oh boy, Danny Elfman, you know? Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Crazy blows, rainbow. Crazy blows, rainbow.
Oh wow, let's have lights on them. won't let you. Oh, you will never forget you. So what I used to describe me your love. Yeah, way I won't let you. The time has come. You know that you're the only one to say, okay, you know what you're looking for. No, those boys don't wanna play no more with you. True. Moaning, what's your price for flight? Finding Mr. Right, you'll be alright tonight. Oh, I can't put it there because it's, you know you're growing up so fast. Mama's worrying that you won't last to say. Let's play. Sister Christian, there's so much in life. Don't you give it up before your time is due. It's true. It's true. Yeah. Hooray. What's your price for flight? And right here in your sights, you'll be through the night. Motor, what's your price for flight? And driving Mr. Right, you'll be alright tonight. Motorin, what's your price for flight? And finding Mr. Right. Be alright tonight. Motorin, what's your price for flight? Mr. Right, you'll be alright tonight. The Christian time has come. You know the only one to say, okay. Motorin, yeah, motorin. You know, I could have sworn there was something somewhere with a piece of pizza on it or something, but I guess not. You know, it just sucks because it's like we got businesses and hobbies pack. You can't, like, you got dine out, you got business and hobbies, you got all these ones with cafes. You got a hustle kit with a pizza oven. And there's no obvious painting, sign, anything with just a pizza slice on it. Or pizza in general. It's really annoying, Oh, that's probably for when you type in your business name. Oh, that's fine. Okay, well. Let's add somebody.
Rapesa, Kumau. Amiga War. Rigaboo, Lornsa. Yasinaj de Borf. Lagur S.U.F. Yifatame, Fuina. Mevon Grash. Frida Gatarba, Afarisma. Neborf Mokosa. Zaffel, Upliva. Tombippa Womber. Edagom Schlof. How do you? Yorba Amoeba Shyla. Onea, Lorray. Queenba Reginil. Lava, Ephedroy. Finaza Shyman. Mora Hey Yabosa. Grashi, Yabanzia Score. Yifitame. Zaffel, Upliva. Zarkini and a Fwix.
Can I get it on her nose? A little bit. No, we're not. How you get lucky enough to have a heart-shaped one? Well, that could. I mean, can we get just because those are like really obvious, like just. You know, I mean, if we were able to put like a small scar, I mean, not full blown, you know, pumpkin face and all that. The problem with this is they're all symmetrical. I mean, even the gap is right in the middle.
Oh.
In the name of love, once more in the name of love, in the name of love, in the name of love. My friends, it's an empty beach. Love, love, it's more in the name of love, in the name of love, in the name of love. It will fall, falling out in the Memphis sky. Take your pride in the name of love. It's more in the name of love. Name of love. More in the name of love. Name of love. Name of love. It's more in the name of love. It's there to move you around, standing in the place where you live. Different direction, wonder why you haven't before. You wonder why you haven't. Be on the ground, it was there, move you around.
Oh.
Reasons coming, sand in the place where you live. That makes you wonder why you haven't in the place where you live.
Ooh. Oh.
Can we just get like subtle? Why is everything gotta be like major? Like look, like that's way too much. Why is it gotta be like what? I'm not trying to make Frankenstein here. Just just a couple of imperfections. Okay, lady, I need you to hold still. Lady, hold still. Hold still. I need to grab your mouth. Yeah, I'm not trying to grab your whole damn face. That's better.
Oh.
Stay free, can you Alright, first of all, yeah. Oh, you still free, can you be? Chance you take it, and once you take it, it's all on you. See a chance, take it, and romance. When you see a chance, you take it, and romance. When you see a chance, you take it, the fun romance. When you see a chance, you take it, fun romance. No, she's not wearing Coach. Come on, give me something that kind of is 80s-ish. I need something that this particular lady would be wearing. It's gonna be hard to find because it's like I'm looking for like something 80s-ish. That's too. I don't know, maybe she has one, but. Well, we're just gonna go with it because I don't want to. Wish it all could be California. I wish it all could be California. Wish it all could be California. Girl. Around this great big world, and I've seen all kinds of birds. Yeah, but I couldn't wait to get back to the States. All could be California. I wish they all could be California. Wish they all could be California girls.
Ooh, answer.
Okay, so maybe instead of a pizza place downstairs, maybe there's a cafe on one side, and the other side is the bodega or store that happens to sell magazines. My house, my house. It's my house and I live here.
Oh, what's the bay? Oh, oh.
No, I don't want. No, you're not pulling out the binoculars. I don't need you pulling out the damn binoculars every 2 minutes. That's just bullshit. Cell phones are bad enough.
Menzo Nayabu.
Yeah, we'll just give you that for now. I'm gonna go warm up my coffee real quick. while we're doing that, I'll play this old episode. I'm gonna try to do that from now on if I'm leaving the room, just to so there's something to watch, even if it's not live action.
Okay. Oh, that might be a male. Is it? Hard to say. It's since it's a young adult. It's probably I'm thinking female, but I could be wrong. I mean, the name sounds more like a female name.
Suola Bini, Rapasata Bull. Florba, Panay, Gobi Group. Salvo. The Guru Happy. Yes. Oh. Do the set. Uchima. Wafika Dofi Avenue. Yoga, Saba, Anish. Pubnet. Salvo. The Guru Happy. Smetzel, Risham, Bonnie Grabby.
Well, none of these are gonna. You know what? Here. This is what we do.
Oh, yes. Oh,
Well, that answers that. Can we give her a key? Not yet. Although it's not really your job to do that. Well, she's a columnist, so let's try that.
Wow, amazing. Was I sure Archie was
No, not yet. You struck out, eh?
What him yesterday? It was too late to get up. Oh,
Alright, we're gonna leave it right here. I just wanted to get them.
Okay. So, if anybody's just joining and hasn't seen what we were doing earlier, it's hard for me to assume anybody has or hasn't watched the last few episodes or knows what's going on overall. Unless somebody were to say, hey, I'm new here, can you tell me what's going on? I don't know. So, we got a whole year's worth of things going on. So, but this character you see here with long hair that's talking, and all that, her. Well, I'm trying to work on her backstory right now. As you see here, this was episode 13. We're at we're going on 400. But yesterday, oh, I wish it wouldn't do this. Yesterday, or the last 2 days, we were working on something that she was working on. She's our fashion writer. She's also into going to thrift stores and matching outfits to try to... She then resells them at her own thrift store, but she's not like marking them up big time or anything. She just wants to show that they can be paired, kind of like a recycling effort, to get people to actually buy these outfits. Using her fashion knowledge to pair them up. Things that may not have come from the same year, that were like mass produced, that could have matched together had they been in the store at the same time. And that she just keeps finding, like, overabundances of at different thrift stores, and... Anyway. Well, I had put it into the current issue that we're working on, the June issue, but that's the wedding issue. I don't really want it in there. And then, so I've got it in the July issue now. She wanted to start doing an article of that. So I moved it over to here. So the top to bottom thrift store pairs. And she's currently got this bob that she gave herself. And then Beth, our hair and beauty writer, who's who's an apprentice in a salon, helped her get the pink streaks. And it's all part of Dana here having a bit of a midlife crisis. And she's also got some other things going on. I mean, she was already headed for the midlife crisis, and then all kinds of shit happened with her family dying and things in the fashion world screwing with her. You know, like cover models that she had booked for the magazine ended up on somebody else's magazine and stuff like that. And she's feeling like she's starting to feel helpless. It's like nothing she does is going right. The only thing she's doing right now that's worth anything is the fact that she inherited her niece and she's taking care of a 1-year-old kid right now. And at least that's going right for her. But I moved this over to the July issue. We're not going to have it in the June issue. So, because before she does this, she needs to talk to her psychiatrist some more. And the part about her wanting to have been a model or maybe became a model or whatever is gonna surface. It's gonna, you know, you're trying to get to the bottom of what was bothering her before her family passed away and the things that are still bothering her that either have to do with the family or don't have to do with the family, but, you know, before she puts this in the magazine, she's gotta confront her feelings and her past, and right now, this is in my the Before Beauty save where we're doing Beatrice's backstory. Well, because Dana is old enough to still be around back in 1981 versus 2008, she is also here. She's a teen. Beatrice, our editor-in-chief, is currently 18 in this story, while she is a couple years younger, still a teen. So, I was thinking maybe someone in her past, not her parents, was discouraging her. And I came up with the idea, maybe I've always had this thought that she grew up in New York somewhere. Either in the city or near the city or just, you know, city life. And then at some point moved out to the LA area or California when she got into the fashion biz. Maybe she wanted to cover more of the celebrities than be in the... You know, maybe the New York fashion scene wasn't really what she wanted to be involved with. But I was thinking if she lived above a couple of businesses in New York and maybe somebody who works at those places kept nagging her about something. So, let's say she is either sitting in the restaurant or going into the store, the grocery store, little bodega, whatever they call them, and browsing the magazines or reading one in the restaurant. Maybe she works there. Maybe she delivers pizzas but barely makes enough money to, she just goes in and has a coffee and reads a magazine or, but this lady that works at the diner is always harping on her. What are you looking at those things for? You ain't gonna be no model. Maybe for the most part, Dana was looking at him because she wanted to maybe make the clothes. Or maybe wear the clothes or something. She just wanted to see who was wearing what and like the advertisements or, just liked clothing in general. Maybe she was looking at things from one page and wanting to match them to another page. Maybe she was doing the same thing with the magazines where she'd look at something from a year ago in a magazine and try to match the outfit to something current. Or, it just... but she didn't have the, somehow she couldn't go to this fashion school or whatever at the time, or something. I don't know. Maybe she had to babysit her sister. Maybe that's what it was. She couldn't, she wasn't able to take, like, after-school classes or anything, and she had to just do a little bit of pizza delivery and then come home to watch her sister. We're talking 1981. You had, if you're a teenager and you got a younger kid in the house, you're probably babysitting once in a while. If not a lot. But whoever this lady is, she's at least one of the people that was always just making comments at Dana. Just all Dana's doing is looking at a magazine, and this lady just has to give her 2 cents. It's like, you ain't never gonna be a model. What are you looking at those for? You ain't that pretty. And maybe it had nothing to do with the way Dana looks, but she's just mad about, about her own scar or her own looks. Maybe she wanted to be a model one day and somebody told her no. And she didn't have the money to fix her teeth or something.
Yitzah!
And Sandra Pelham, maybe. Do 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 do. No more words. No more words. No more words.
Friendship lady. Ah, it's shooting a Ibby chib. Samfishaloo, Prequel.
Reddish, yix. Quixie and Chuda. Bipitan chibs. Fribs Kubarel. Ah. Oh. Longy. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Batman. God, it's so good.
Oh, Gim.
There's a woman in the kitchen, clean up the evening star. He says to her, sit down. I remember when you could start a fire. But it ain't that America. You and me, ain't that America. Something to see, baby, ain't that America. Home of the free, yeah. Big houses for you and me. Dang, dang, dang. Listen to the rock and roll station.
Ow!
Hey, Grace is smiling, so this must be my destination. You told me I was younger. So, president. I think everything else those crazy dreams came away. Ain't that America? You and me. Ain't that America? Something to see, baby. Ain't that America? We're more free. Yeah. Think houses for you and me.
Oh, look him.
You and me.
Oh. Oh.
Come on, people. What do they know? Working Sunday nights. Vacation down at the Gulf of Mexico. Ooh, yeah. There's winners and there's losers. It ain't no big deal. Maybe it pays the bills. The bills. The bills that it can. Oh, America. Ain't that America? Welcome to you, baby. Ain't that America?
You want it,
I'm
Bash?
free.
Bretta.
You do know she's gonna be swimming in that, right? I don't care. We're not actually playing this thing with her. But why we gotta... Man, why you do this? On a one-way street. On the me.
Sib? Arbinor. Oh. Rudaj. Rudaj. Oh. Ugh. Just as sooner? Uh-huh. Huh. A for Chalky.
She's self-assured, but she's skeptical.
Oh, Lonkas.
And then this one works in a grocery store, obviously, the bodega, or I don't know, the quickie mart, the convenience store, whatever you call those things. I mean, I know that some of them are called bodegas, but little mini markets in New York. And this one is just basically, you know, every time Dana comes in and picks up a magazine and wants to, and just browses it a little bit, you know, she's probably going to buy it, but before she can, this one's on her case, you know, hey, you know, quick, you know, you don't be reading that unless you're going to buy it. You know, you're gonna bend up all the pages and nobody's gonna buy it because you're probably not buying it. This ain't no library.
Well, Shaba. Fabi. Grip over. Ow. Ooh. Bobby. Oh, Gim.
Damn it, I didn't want you smiling. Stop smiling. Oh no, it went honk honk. Okay, and then did we get the good stuff? No. Alright, let's Alright, what the hell was your name again? Ermelinda Pelham. Alright, that's enough of that for now. So we can save that. Because that gives us a start. So in this world, anybody that was old enough, either an elder or an adult in the other world, in the other timeline, if they were old enough to be aged down and still be around and essential to the story, I did that to them. So, you know, so if they were at least an adult, they got aged down. So it's like the elderberries here are no longer elders. You know, I basically went to each of these households, took them in to create a sim, saved a copy of them, then added a copy of them, aged it down, and got rid of the other copy, the original, and then added them to the world. So, it's young Judith Ward. And then in this world, I added a bunch of names from the other Sims games. Yeah, like the maids from Sims 2. The newbies. But I'm gonna get to bed because I'm gonna get a little bit extra, try to get a little bit extra sleep today, so that if I stay up too late tomorrow, well, yeah, if I stay up too late tomorrow night, I won't be as tired because I'm doing 12:30 to 8:30 at work, and then I work at 8:30 the next day. So tomorrow night's stream might be a short one. Actually, I take that back. Take that back. Tomorrow night, or later tonight, I mean, I'm working the 12:30 to 8:30, and then Sunday, I believe I'm starting at 10:30. Let me check that to make sure. Let me check that. Yeah, so today I start at 12:30. Yeah, and then Sunday is okay. So Sunday is 10:30 to 6:30. But then Monday and Tuesday I start at 8:30. So it's earlier in the day. Or, you know. Anyway, point being, I'm not gonna stay up much longer on here because one way or another I should get some sleep. But we came in here to this other save file for the Before Beauty, the backstory of Beatrice, and in that timeline, Dana is a teen and not like 40 years old or 43 or whatever she is. Yeah, I'm kind of falling asleep here. Oh, look, Aunt Beatrice showed up. This is Beatrice Ullbright's Aunt Beatrice. Okay, so yeah. Let's save that. And let's go to here. So, that's going to do it for today. Thank you to Potato and Jen and Thane for dropping by, and Daniel. Hopefully Daniel's headache is better soon. A Happy New Year again to Owen. Every day is Happy New Year. So, anyway, thank you to everybody else who's been watching, and thank you to anybody who's watching in the future. And thanks for watching any previous episodes that you may have watched at all, even just a few seconds or few minutes. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day, and hope to see you all in the next one you're able to make it to. Until then, bye-bye for now.